everybody. Glad to have you riding along with me today. We're heading down to Lawton, Oklahoma, I believe, today. Fall setup, second season. Storm chase. Ready to go. Hope everybody's having a great day. Roundabout here. So we got a 2% chance of tornadoes in the southwest. Local chase. Pretty much within a couple hours of the house, so a good time to get out, test the stream out. Made some improvements over the last month or so. I think there will be storms. I do. And I think we're probably going to see them in a favorable viewing area tonight, or later this afternoon, really. So cross our fingers, we'll get to see some good stuff today. It's been a while, and you know, you get that SDS, storm deprivation syndrome. So anytime you get a chase day, especially this time of the year, you got to kind of take advantage of it. The slight risk is in the southwest Oklahoma. It extends all the way down to southwest Texas. And it looked a little bit more like, you know, West Texas down near Odessa, and the area down there would be the favorable storms today. But the way things look on high resolution future radar, I'm kind of liking what we might see here today, so we're gonna play it close. Hey, I like roundabouts. I may be one of the few people in the world who likes roundabouts, but yeah, I don't have any problem with them. They make traffic flow. No stopping, no stop signs, no forever traffic lights, you know. So give me a roundabout any day. Upper 80s for most of October. Only the last few days has it cooled down. I think today's supposed to be up in the mid 80s. But we've been running about low 70s the last few days, which has been nice, and I think we're going to trend down into the 60s. So all that heat that we need for storms probably going to be used up today for a little bit. Although at risk for tomorrow, but it's further down south, way down south Texas, so probably aren't going to go after that. Okay, I'll have to see what's up with that. But then one thing, it's another. I've been working on the video part, and I'm not sure what happened with the sound part. Let's take a look and see if we can figure that out. Give me a moment to kind of look this stuff over. Bring that down a little bit. So hopefully we get some improvement there. It's the little things. And like I said, I finally got updated location added to the screen, as you guys can see in the lower right hand corner, which is nice for me, because then I don't have to answer where you at anymore. Got my most recent subscriber up in the upper left hand corner now, so you hit that subscribe button, you'll see your name up there. That is weird. Okay, let me see what's going on with slow down here in Union City. Alright, so I'm not sure. Crystal clear on their end. at the very least, you know, at least I'm not a talker, so if the sound's cutting out that bad, you won't hear me as much. Because I tend to get quiet after a little bit, so we'll see what happens. Just not sure what would be causing that, because it's running through my camera. I don't really think the camera is the problem. If there wasn't something to work on, it wouldn't be streaming. you guys feel free to let me know how it looks and sounds. If I need to make adjustments, now would be the time. We've got a little bit until storm initiation, and that's what part of the drive kind of helps us debug some of this stuff. Bright outside. Have to get on the sunglasses here. I think we are going down to Lawton to see if that's where storms are going to initiate tonight. I haven't looked at the recent models yet. Looked at them a couple hours ago. Everything's telling me basically along I-44 this evening or this afternoon. So we're going to make our way down south. Thanks, Weathermaster. Thanks for letting me know. That's good feedback. I guess we'll just carry forward the way that it's set, and if we hear from others, maybe that'll provide a little bit of confirmation. I know when I stream, it always seems to be something, that kind of needs attention. I'm hoping that it will be pretty low maintenance today. Get out and enjoy the chase. Enjoy seeing some storms in a favorable area. I did not chase the big rainy fest in Arkansas last week. I thought about it. Didn't think about it very long because I was like, okay, that's too messy for me. But we chased in September and got tornadoes. Well, I got a tornado up near Roston about the third week of September. That was pretty cool. Maybe it was the second week, I can't remember. But that was pretty alright. Said we got a 2% today, and I've seen tornadoes on 2% days plenty of times, so it's real easy to kind of say, I don't know if we'll see anything today. If storms stay discreet, we have a chance. If they don't, then I guess we're chasing some linear storms. Feedback. Well, I thank you guys for riding along with me. If you like what you're seeing and ready to chase today, armchair chase even, then hit that like button. Would love to see you subscribe. Made a commitment to build the channel. Finally made that commitment. Done some work. Hopefully the improvements are positive. And we'll start it from here. Pretty exciting. So if we see any really good stuff, of course we're going to break out the big camera and try to catch a little scenic beauty as it presents itself. I have my PayPal and my Venmo up on the screen. I am not monetized yet. Was monetized for a bit, but I didn't stream enough, so got demonetized. So anyway, you see those up there. If you feel like supporting the stream, that'd be great. And just you guys hitting that like button and hitting that subscribe button is awesome as well. So taking the slow back roads way down to Lawton. We're not in any big hurry. It gives us a chance to test out the connection in some more rural areas today. So if you see the stream give the spinning circle of doom for a few seconds, don't worry, I will be back. The stream is not going to drop. Hopefully we see very few of those today. That's been my biggest struggle in the last, well gosh, since I started trying to stream. It's just trying to keep the connection. And so I've made some improvements there as well. Spent a little money, and I think we're moving in the right direction. We're already at 13 likes. I wonder if we guys can get to 20 likes within the next 5 minutes. It'd be kind of crazy. There's a challenge for you. Get to 20 likes in the next 5 minutes. Here just in case things are getting off to the, see, we got a bunch of activity going on out in the Texas Panhandle. This is part of that storm convection, pre-storm convection, rainy skies out there. I am not running my Starlink today since it's basically a one-off chase. I left it off. In the spring I'll be running with Starlink as well, so we should have even stronger connection then. I've already got the Starlink. It's running. I mean, it's in the back, even mounted, but like I said, this one and done chase, Starlink's connection's a little expensive for a one chase deal, so cellular it is today. Hi, Noah. The best Oklahoma chaser. Best Oklahoma chaser is out on it. So does that mean you're out today? Because I would not rank myself in the top 25, maybe top 50. Trying to think of the college football equivalent. Well, it'd be kind of mean, but I mean, I could say I'm the Oklahoma State equivalent in chasing. Haven't fully invested in NIL yet, so kind of lagging behind a little bit. Just kidding. time I come through here, Google Maps takes me through the back roads of Chickasha to get back down to 81 again. So I'm interested to see how that connection's going to hold up in that area, because I don't remember it being very good. So cross our fingers that will hold connection through there. So to everybody who's just joined, we are heading southwest to down towards the Lawton area, at least to start with. Now we may end up making our way back north. I mean, the model's been kind of like wishy-washy just a little bit on where the most intense storms will be, but I'm expecting it to be down in this southwest quadrant from I-44 basically to I-35, so we could be chasing a little bit after dark tonight, which is fine. Like I said, this is a one-off chase, so you got to get in the time when you can. I don't normally chase after dark, but since we're streaming, we're doing a little bit more weather coverage today than doing some storm photography, so we'll see. I certainly appreciate you guys joining along with me. Makes this chasing, it's kind of like having you guys in the passenger seat. Keeps me company, and I like it. Chickasha here soon. Maybe once we get down a lot, we'll meander west just a little bit, just in case this stuff hits the good air and pops a little further west. That'd be nice if it did. We got 16 likes. You guys are doing good so far. Thank you for mashing that like button. Not lashing the mic button. Imagine Cape values. I haven't looked at the specific parameters. I'm imagining that the Cape value is going to be somewhere between 1,000 and 1,500, just a guess, which means a little messy tonight. I know dew points are pretty good, so I think dew point wise we're in good shape. So what's everybody else up to today? What are you guys doing? Where are you guys watching from? Kim, I hope you got the sound issues figured out. You are no longer a chaser, you're a life guy. Oh my goodness. Have you retired? If you're still watching, you gotta let me know, buddy.
In half a mile, turn right onto US 62 West. Right onto US 62 West.
Okay, here comes the part where I go around Chickasha.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto North 29th Street.
And hopefully, this will be a good little signal test. Hopefully our signal stays strong all the way through. Congratulations, your wedding day on Saturday. Congrats, man.
At the light, turn left onto North 29th Street.
That's exciting.
Continue for 7 miles.
All right, Minnesota. My wife and I just celebrated our anniversary recently and got 17 years under the belt now. It's pretty crazy. What do we got going here? A little construction, a little pipeline. I want it to run in fiber. Anytime I see that orange pipe, I think of AT&T, because they laid the fiber in my hometown recently, and it was all tore up for the longest time. Now I'm gonna head on down, I think, to Lawton, and that way, you know, if I need to come back north, that's better than starting up north and then heading south. So I think I'm gonna go down to Lawton and kind of see what's happening down there. Let's, I guess she's not gonna go. Let me go. Thank you. But yeah, Lawton, I think, is a good place to start. If I need to come back north, I can. That'd leave me in a favorable position on storms. Plus, oh goodness, this is the part where we're struggling. Yeah. Okay, so we just hit a blip. We just hit a data blip, and that's why I wanted to go this way, because there are some dead spots in here, and I know when I have my Starlink it'll be better when I have it connected, but we're just running cellular now. But you know, even with the adjustments I've made, it looks like we're doing okay as far as hanging in there with the data. So we're gonna run into some spots or some blips, but that's also why I'm heading down a lot and kind of the back way, kind of letting things develop, so we can kind of test some areas, see how our data performs. Yeah, I do not want to play the hail, and if I stay north, I'll definitely be doing that. Yeah, service is a little spotty back here, and this is the reason I wanted to go back here, because I knew it would be. I had to see what my adjustments did. Now we're hanging tight with signal. We're hanging tight. But when I'm just running on cellular, I was afraid we might run into this from time to time. Yeah, 23 likes on the stream so far is pretty good, since we've only just started, really. Alright, looks like we got some connection back. Sometimes the only way you find out stuff is by just actually running it in real time. Not really a good way to test it. I guess I could just be driving down here on a regular old day and test it that way, but West St. Paul, Minnesota. That's cool. Jack, I have been wanting to do some photography up in Minnesota during the fall. I didn't get up there this year, and I'm pretty sure the window is nice and closed now. But eventually I'd like to get up into northern Minnesota and do some photography up there. I think that'd be awesome. This thing likes to take me the back ways, which I'm cool with. I don't want to drive through town anyways, if I can help it. Sean, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Looks like we may be going through another tough little data zone here. Around. I know it might get a little choppy. Norge, the big town of Norge. So we're hanging in there with the data. Probably a little choppy right now. We have not lost data though, that's the good news. Hopefully this rebounds a little bit. O'clock.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto County Street 2790. Pioneer Warriors. School zone. Take the next left onto County Street 2790.
All right, we're gonna definitely go down the back roads here.
Continue on County Street 2790 for 3
All right,
miles.
hang tight, folks. If it gets real choppy, you guys let me know. I can make some adjustments that'll help this. I'd rather see if we can just roll with it the way that it is. And we're going on some serious back roads here. Okay, we got our connection back. Like I said, we're going to run into some data holes. Just bear with me today, please. You guys are doing great. I appreciate you not bailing. SPC update. As of this morning, it was a 2% chance of tornadoes down here, so not nothing. Hopefully they stay discreet where you can see them, not them embedded linear rotations. Yuck. Although the activity's starting to pick up a little bit out to the west, it's they're just basically rain showers at this point.
US 277 south. At the stop sign, turn right onto US 277 south.
A little bit more of a major thoroughfare through here.
Continue on US 277 south for 11 miles.
Everything's still pretty green out here. We got a little bit of yellow in the trees, so fall hasn't really made much of a dent so far. We're coming up on the last week. What are we? We're in the last week of October, so usually the first week of November, maybe second week of November, fall really gets going around here. Temperature should have already cooled down though, and that's really what's impeding the progress. We still looking good, still sounding good. If I talk too softly, let me know. I forget sometimes. I don't want to yell into the microphone, but my voice, sometimes my voice tends to go internally after a while, so. Lady Law, it is good to see you. Hope everything's going well. The connection's staying pretty good in these areas, so I think we've seen some improvement. It ain't perfect, but I think we've seen some improvement, so we should have a good stream tonight when the storms arrive. So I like what we're seeing so far. We've gone through some tough areas, and we've been able to maintain the stream, even though may get a little choppy, but overall, I think I'm pretty pleased with how we're rolling so far. I know I'm behind the curve when it comes to everybody else streaming and chasing while live streaming, but I'm slow sometimes, but I eventually catch up. I'd like to welcome everybody who just joined the live stream. We're up to 28 likes. You guys are rocking it today. Let's see if we can get to 40 in the next 20 minutes. So it is right now 2:06. So by 2:26, let's see if we can get to 40 likes. Just to see if we can. That's your challenge. I gotta keep you guys busy, right? So your challenge, your objective is to mash that like button and subscribe if you haven't already. Interactive. That's what we are. Yeah, hang in there with me. I don't know. It says I got some excellent connection, so hopefully it'll come back. We are in the rural area here. We have just entered cement. Small towns, love them. Really do, actually. I mean, I really do. I enjoy being out here. Got people coming out. They want to. She just smacked that kid in the face. She took that coat sleeve and went whap. We're up to 29 likes. I think I said 206, so we got till 226. We got 11 more likes to get to 40. Can we do it? We got 28 viewers right now. If everybody mashed the like button, I'm sure some of you already have. So 50% have mashed the like button. That would put us at 43 if everybody else smashed the like button. If we got to 100% button mashing, we would be at 43 likes. I don't know about y'all, but I'm a button masher. I can mash them buttons like nobody else. Sharon, that was pretty good. No, I did not get stuck in cement. I like it. Sharon bringing the comedy today. She's like Seinfeld. She should call herself Sharon Seinfeld. Am I an electrician or something? Oh, let's see. Am I an electrician? I don't know if that's to me or not. Maybe sometimes the questions aren't directed towards me, but no, I'm no electrician. Oh wait, you're talking to Noah. I know who you're talking about. Noah, Sharon's asking you a question, buddy. I know that I'm no electrician. I don't like stuff I can't see. And electricity falls under one of them categories. Electricity's like invisible water that'll hurt you. I don't have no business with that. And I've been known to replace a 9-volt battery in fire alarms here and there.
US 277 South, North Basket Street. Turn left onto US 277 South, North Basket Street.
Let's see, it's 2:13, so we got 13 minutes. And we got 31 likes on our challenge, so we just need 9 more likes in the next 13 minutes. It's a pretty good rate. I think we can handle that.
Continue on US 277 South for 3/4 of a mile.
Big town of Surreal. It's been a while since I've been here. Excuse me.
In a 1/4 mile, turn right onto East Missouri Avenue. At the stop sign, turn right onto East Missouri Avenue. Continue for 16 miles.
at radar and see what it says. Okay, so our little boundary is pushing its way east. Uh-oh, what do we got up here? We got some kind of town, citywide thing going on. There's a lot of cars here. Am I interrupting a parade? Are they all lined up to see me? There is a parade. Oh, it looks like we're having a homecoming parade. Yeah, watching the parade go by. He didn't know he'd be on YouTube today, did he? I felt like I was a parade. I felt pretty good. That's a boost of confidence right there when you go through town and the parade stops for you. It's pretty awesome. It's a real football homecoming parade. I was glad to be a part of it today. Thank you guys so much. Hope you guys win tonight. Wait, today's what? What is today? Thursday? Yeah, they probably play tonight. Maybe they play tomorrow, but either way, wish them luck. Yeah, some days, some teams play Thursday night. I think it's pretty rare. Most everybody plays on Friday. So I wouldn't be surprised if tomorrow's their game, but maybe today's the homecoming parade. Tomorrow's the actual game. I don't know. I haven't been to a high school football game in a little bit. I used to attend them a lot. So as you guys have seen, I hope that you guys have seen on your end, because I know a few of you have ridden with me long enough to know that I get the hiccups every once in a while with my setup. But I hope you guys are enjoying the new location. Marker down in the right hand corner. I hope that you guys are enjoying seeing the latest subscriber up in the upper left hand corner. Eventually, when I'm able to get super chats back, we'll have the latest super chat display up on the screen. I'm excited to get to that point again. And the biggest adjustment I've made is to my connection. And from my standpoint right now, I'm pretty pleased with how solid it has been. So I hope you guys are enjoying these small upgrades that provide a better viewing experience. Because I want you guys to see what I see, and nothing's more frustrating than when I'm out watching an awesome storm and then my connection drops. Or you don't know where I'm at, or all that stuff. So I hope that all of these little things add up to be some pretty good things. Like I said, I've got Starlink in my hip pocket, not using it today, but when the spring comes and we're out chasing multiple times per week, that will be unleashed and we'll have a 100% solid stream come March of 2026. I think my next upgrades that I want to do something with the audio, maybe to bring the microphone closer to me. I might invest in a wireless microphone. That'd probably be a good investment, don't you think? And that would cut down on a lot of the road noise. Although some people prefer the road noise, I think it's a little bit much for this stream. But we'll see. I'll have to go back and see how it sounds. But I think I want to do a wireless microphone. We'll get the Starlink in play. I don't know. What do you guys think? Time, does having the time on the screen matter to you guys? Elevation, does that matter? Because I tend to run pretty minimally. So sometimes I'll think, yeah, that'd be nice, but it might be cleaner without it. I don't know. Let's see, where are we? I think once we get to Lawton, we'll kind of meander west a little bit. I'm hoping we get a little bit of intensity, storm intensity strengthening from the west. Say we're at 35 likes. It is 2:24. So we are close. Need 5 more likes to get to that 40 mark. Let's see, we got construction coming up, maybe. Big town of Elgin. Once again, I'd like to thank you guys for riding along with me. We're in southwest Oklahoma, going through Elgin, Oklahoma right now, expecting storms to fire sometime this afternoon. We have a 2% tornado risk. Some large hail, possible tornadoes. This is fall setup. And expecting quite a bit of rain over the next couple of days here in Oklahoma. But if you haven't already, would love to see you mash that like button and hit subscribe. For those who want to support the stream monetarily, you see my PayPal and my Venmo up on the screen. Never expected, but always appreciated. We're gonna go west here, okay. Let's see what our radar shows if you guys are following along, watch your radar. Looks like the rain out to the west is intensifying in the Texas Panhandle. I'm wondering how that will play into this evening's activity. Like Southwest Oklahoma. It's so gorgeous down here, especially in the spring and summer when you've had rain. Fall's awesome too. Winter I don't know because I don't come down here winter that much. I've come down here, I think January 1st I went up on Mount Scott a few years ago. I had just an epic sunset, and yeah, there's those shots are still in my portfolio. So that was a great day, January 1st. But I've been down here pretty much every season, and never fails to it just never disappoints. I love it. We've had a lot of rain this year, although it's been dry for the last month and a half. It kind of wiped away all the gains that we made earlier this year, but still looking good. No data. Okay. That was a minor blip, it looks like. Like, what happened there?
South, US 281 South. At the stop sign, turn left onto US 277 South, US 281 South. For 4 miles.
tank of gas. I think we'll, when we find a stop, may have to make a pit stop here in a little bit. Looks like out west, starting to see a little bit more activity pick up. Take a look at the models and see what they say.
US 277 South. Turn right onto Oklahoma 49 West, then make a U-turn.
How about no? Alright, let's see. Looking a little more darkish off to the west here.
Make a U-turn.
Make a U-turn. Make a right turn. Let's see, where do we want to park? Yeah, I think we will park over here. Let you guys look at a tree real quick. Alright guys, I'm going to run in for a pit stop. Be right back. Hang in there with me. Be back in a moment. Okay, I am back. I'm back. Let's take a look at our weather models here. Do you love the tree? The tree is our friend. He provides shade and oxygen. Let's see what this thing says. Yep, so we are zero Z. Okay, so 6, 7 o'clock, 6 o'clock. Yeah, we're we're in range, folks. 23Z, that's 6 o'clock. We're coming up on 3 o'clock. So we are definitely in position. Let's go. Let's go through Lawton, and then we'll go west a little bit. See what we can see if we can find us a good spot.
Take the next left onto Oklahoma 49 East. In 600 feet, slight right onto the I-44 West, US 277 South ramp. Slight right onto the I-44 West ramp, then merge onto I-44.
Got 39 likes, you guys. We are almost at that 40 mark. Like it. We're just getting started today. We're just traveling right now. To get the likes, get those likes while we're driving, just traveling and testing the stream. It's a pretty good deal. I think we're set up for success today. I am excited. Hopefully everything will roll well this evening. Good looking storms. Nice clear stream. Oh, there it is, 40 likes. Thank you to whoever did that. We're at 40. Now we got to get to, let's say, we got to jump back, 50's too easy. We got to get to 60. Now we got to get to 60 within the next 30 minutes. Can we get 20 likes in 30 minutes? That's a pretty high rate. going slow. I'm not even meaning to go slow. This guy is going slower than the rest of us. 20 likes in 30 minutes. We already got one, so now we're down to 19 likes in like 30 minutes. I don't even know what time it is. 2:50. So by 3:20, is it possible to get 60 likes?
In 2 miles, take exit 39A for US 281 business toward Lawton.
Lawton. You say it differently than I do. We're behind a slow truck here. Oh, he did not. Oh, wait. Actually, we gotta turn a little later here. There we go. Now we're kicking. Get to stay behind this slow guy. Oh man, my phone is blowing up. Oh.
In a quarter mile, merge onto US 62 West.
My wife is at the hospital seeing her dad, and in the hospital she has found my artwork, so she's sending me pictures of my artwork that's displayed in the hospital. So she has found a treasure. They're like little Easter eggs all over the place in the world. Alright, this guy needs to relax a little bit behind me.
In a quarter mile, take the Fort Sill Boulevard exit toward southbound.
I don't want to do that. Let's not do that. Just keep going west here. We got some darkening skies up ahead. That's maybe a little promising. It could be. It's not really any storm activity, but just gives it that look. Like, oh yeah, today we might see some stormy skies. I hope so too. Appreciate you sharing the link on Twitter/X, Lady Law. Really appreciate that. I appreciate you moderating for me today. That is also cool. Place is a wee bit busy today. We'll out west of town and see what we need to do next. That sounds like a lot of fun. Discovery is always fun, I'll bet you. When the defendants are like, oh, here's what we got. Oh yeah, you guys forgot to tell me that. That's why they call it discovery, because you didn't know about it. Like we may be going through a tough data area. Hope you guys are hanging in there with me. Hopefully it doesn't get too choppy. Not sure why here of all places would present a data issue for being in a metro area, basically. We're back. Thanks, Jack. I will try my best to, you know, I'm usually pretty safe, but I appreciate the well wishes. Let me pull this up here. I need to turn on this GPS so you guys can see where I'm at. There we go. Radar. There we go. Alright. So we got a bunch of rainy stuff out to the west, but that is going to push up, give us the lift we need to get the storms out ahead. Go too far west. stay on this road, head a little further west. Although I thought about testing our connection in the Wichita Mountains a little bit. I'm afraid I'd lose you guys though. What's up, Grifter? Glad you could join the stream today. Hey, appreciate you guys hitting that like button. We got 42 likes so far. You guys are doing great. Really appreciate it. If you haven't liked that, like the stream yet, or mash that like button, be sure you do so, and would love to see you subscribe as well. 24 viewers right now, 42 likes. First time I've streamed in about a month. First time streaming since the behind the scenes upgrades, which I think we're doing all right. That's a terrible idea. Yeah, I thought so too. I was like, hey, that could turn out one of two ways, and the second way it could turn out is probably very unlikely. So the most likely scenario would be I would lose total signal, and then you guys would be gone, and you're like, I'm not coming back to that guy. So no, I do not want to lose you guys. I do not want to lose connection today. I'll tell you what I'll do though, in the spring, when I get my Starlink activated again, and I have it running as well as my other connections, then we're gonna try a Wichita Mountain stream. Not today though, because I like you guys too much to lose you. So upgrade, well, I was thinking, like I said earlier, I think a wireless microphone would be good. I've got to maybe, and this is down the road, but I'd love to be able to have multiple camera angles. That would be awesome. So you guys could actually see the storm in 360 mode. That's pie in the sky right now, obviously. Bring that in a little bit. Yeah, multiple camera angles would be good. Can't think of right now. Let's see. Coming up on cash. Medicine Park. I'm tempted to head that way just a little bit. I don't want to go too far west because I don't want us to be outside of, I don't want to be playing catch up with the storms to the east if they happen to initiate and we're too far west. So we're going to wander this way just a little bit. It's kind of scenic. If I had any money, we'd go to the casino, but I don't have any. Lost it at the casino. I agree, Grifter. That's where I would like to go. We've made, like I said, I've made some improvements. We are advancing, and I like the way that our stream's holding together today for the most part. Of course, when we get into the storms this evening or later this afternoon, that'll put us to the test a little bit more. But once we clear those connection hurdles, then the next thing would be the cameras. And if we can get our stream to grow, and get our audience to grow, and get that support to grow, then we have a real fighting chance at making this really, really work well. Yeah, it's awesome out here. It is beautiful down in this area. I'm keeping an eye on the connection though, because as soon as it looks like it may be iffy, we'll stop. Feeling we're coming up into that zone, but we're going to kind of meander and hang out here for a while, let things develop. Waiting's always the hardest part, as you guys know. Up to 44 likes, we're on our way to 50, and then on our way to 60. I bet you we'll get to 100 by the end of the day pretty easy. I'm excited about that. You guys are rocking it today. Oh, that guy's headlights were... It's daytime, I can't hardly see from that stuff. Artillery may be fired over roads and area. Well, I hope I'm not underneath the exploding mortar shells or anything. That'd be awful. Still hanging in there with the connection. Cross our fingers, we hold our signal. I could have pulled in I might have pulled in back there. I'll go ahead and go up here a little bit more. Nope, we lost it. Okay, no, we're back. Okay, we gotta flip around. Yeah, we're only able to go in so far. We're back. We're coming back. There, nope, no data. Well, we lost it. When we lost it, we lost it good. Should be back here in just a minute. Yeah, it's probably a little choppy right now. I probably went in too far into the park. park. I was testing it. Probably paid the price a little bit with the poor data. Hopefully they'll come back pretty quick. Tested it just a little too much. Now we're back. Now we got excellent connection again. Whoops. I pushed the boundaries of data limits, and you can see once you go into the park, it's game over. There is no signal to be had. Okay, I'm glad to hear that. Thanks, Grifter. I appreciate that feedback. Although I did lose a few viewers right there, so I'm going to say it wasn't good for everybody. Artillery may be fired over this area. Let's pull in right now. I got a camera there, but that's okay. Let's pull over here. And we'll watch the sky a little bit. Widen that out a little bit. There we go. All right. Let's assess. All right, on radar we have a lot going on. Let's take a look at visible satellite. Actually, first, let's see if we have an SPC update. Excuse me. Okay, we got mesoscale discussion for the Four Corners area, so no mesoscale discussions yet. So we still got a little bit to go. We are in, like I said before, we're in a 2% tornado risk here in this area. Let's check the mesonet. Yeah, I turned around quick once I saw that data disappear. I was like, "Oh, time to turn around." Let's see, mesonet, where are you? Okay, dew points. Let's take a look at our dew points. And I know you guys, I'm kind of saying this stuff out loud, so I know you can't see it. And eventually I'll set up some different scenes so we can go over weather data when we're sitting still. Right now our dew points are at 63, which is really nice and juicy. Bit of a dry line out to, it's really a mixed dry line here, really soft. It looks like it's just out to our west, maybe out near Altus, upwards to Weatherford. Alright, and then we want to look at visible satellite, see if we can see any good boundaries. Oh yeah, there's a nice looking boundary. Looks like our CU field, our Q field is a little further down south, so that's interesting, along the Red River. Let's see where our radar shows here. That run hasn't started yet. Yeah, so right now, I mean, we're looking at initiation basically right at Lawton. And then convection basically travels eastward from I-44. So that's not bad. Let's see. I'm gonna go somewhere. Be in the parking lot. We'll go elsewhere. Get out, stretch the legs a little bit here in a second. That ought to work pretty good. Matthew Kent, thank you so much for your sub. Really appreciate it. So that boundary's just off to the west. Hey, what's up, Redneck? It's good to see you. Yeah, I've been on very sporadically. I've been working up behind the scenes on this stream. I struggle to want to put something out there that's going to have issues. So, been working on the stream, made some improvements, and hopefully here to stay. I'm gonna do a little chasing today. We are in eastern Oklahoma. We're in southwest Oklahoma. And we're looking west at the moment. Kind of keeping an eye out for initiation. Looks a little gray out, a little overcast. But there's blue sky up above with broken clouds. So we're gonna monitor this today and see what happens. How you been, man? I gotta stand up just a little bit. Oh, stretch. We're going to be in the car all day. I gotta stand up and stretch the old bones here. Well, that's good to hear. I'm glad you're doing all right. now we're just kind of in a waiting mode. See what transpires. Matthew, how's it going, man? I appreciate you subscribing, and it's good to see you on the stream today. We're not moving very much at the moment. I found me a good place to park, and so we're going to hang out here just a little bit. Kind of let the atmosphere do its thing. We're playing a little further north, but I don't know. I'm interested to see. I know that the southern edge of the storm's looking down towards the Red River, so we're going to kind of keep that play in our back pocket. But if I can keep it in this area, and I know it's not up to me, but you know, the model's been kind of hinting around it maybe pushing the storms up a little further north, so we'll see if that's actually the case today or not. You're very welcome, Sharon. I see you every time I start streaming. You come and watch, and I really appreciate that. $325. Yeah, I think we may wander west a little bit. We'll go out and explore a little bit. Well, we know if we go left, that will be the end of the connection, so we know that's not what we want. You know, I think we're going to have to go a little further south, honestly. Our CU field is down there. You can see the bubbling clouds down to the south, so I got a feeling that's where we're going. So we're going to play a little further south today. I just think the clouds are too overcast here, a little bit too stable right now, I think, up in these parts. Our mesoscale discussion out, so we are in range. Let's see, probability of a watch issuance 40%. Not super confident. Take the exit toward Deo. See where all this bubbles up at. In a half mile, take the exit toward Deo. What I saw was the probability of a watch issuance is 40%, so they're not real super confident on how vigorous these storms are going to be, but regardless, we'll be out
right onto
to
Deo
see.
Mission Road. Signs for Deo.
I mean, if you look to the south, we got some towers going up down there, so we're going to make our way that way.
Continue
You guys
on
can
Dale
probably,
Mission Road for 8
you
miles.
guys should be able to see them on your screen there on the left-hand side and right in front of us. So. here so we can see what's going on. Got some stuff going up and down in Texas. .335. We're starting to get into that window of initiation for sure. Yeah, whenever you're storm chasing and you see overcast gray skies, that's usually not a good sign for storms in your area. So you head towards the blue skies. The blue skies are where it's at. Not totally clear blue skies though. Kind of keeping an eye on these towers up in front of us. They're bubbling up, and that kind of gives us a clue. We have reached 50 likes. Thank you guys so much. We are rocking and rolling today. You guys are mashing that like button with vigor, and I appreciate it. positioning move for later for storms to spawn a little bit further up here as they move towards the east. But there's a few cells going up down in Texas, down near Weatherford, a little ways down. We're still quite a bit of ways from it, but definitely keep an eye on that. I think that's what we're seeing in front of us, honestly. $81 degrees outside here. It's a pretty warm fall day here in Oklahoma. Now we're getting down here under the sunshine again. That's what we need. If I lose signal for a second, don't worry, I'll be back. Won't lose the stream. But we're doing good. We're doing pretty good. Some minor blips with the data signal down here in the boonies, but for the most part, we're doing all right. What a view. Storm clouds bubbling up ahead. Storm clouds are bubbling.
Take the next left onto Baseline Road, then turn right onto Southwest Deo Mission Road.
Okay, looks like we're staying paved here. That's good. Don't need to be on the dirt road yet.
Southwest Deo Mission Road.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to do that. We are not doing that. We are not going down that back road, folks. Close this, change the options. There we go. Okay, now we should have a straight shot. Zero Fighter, glad you're riding along with us today. Really appreciate you being here. The question is, how do you handle storm anxiety? And so my answer is, you know, it was anxiety that actually got me into storms, and the storms actually help calm that anxiety. So I don't get a whole lot of it. You know, there's times where I'm nervous about the storms, you know, or if, you know, I'm in an intense situation. But as far as the anxiety goes, it comes with storms. I actually find it for myself a calming presence. And I do deal with anxiety a lot. And I've been dealing with it for a very, very long time. I manage it, and I manage it pretty well, although sometimes it rears its head. But I kind of take comfort in seeing the storms, you know. I think a lot of it, and being able to manage it, just comes with the knowledge of how they behave and what you might see, and just the colors that you can take in when you're seeing them. It's just an incredible thing. But you got to understand storm behavior in order to really be able to relax and enjoy it, if that makes sense. Clouds over on the left hand side. Up to my north, we're just basically soft in cloud cover, so I don't think we're going to see much in the way of storms there, but we're in a good spot now because we're in a clearing. Let's see here. We'll go straight and turn around here. Okay, backwards we go here. An eye on those sales down in Texas, but not ready to make that jump yet. I'm gonna pull over here a second. One to stretch my legs. So right now, I'm south of Lawton, and just kind of keep an eye on stuff. I want to keep Oklahoma in our target, although we've got some bubbling clouds to the south. All right, I want to go a little further south though. Come down here and turn around again, and then we'll go south a little bit more towards our bubbling cumulus. The bubbling cumulus. You guys can see it's all gray back off to the west. And I got a feeling we're not going to see a whole lot of storms up here to the north. Not vigorous ones anyway. Not the chasing kind. We'll jump on the turnpike here. Head a little further south. look off to our, just down to our southwest, we've got some development going on there, so cross our fingers, we might be in business here pretty soon. I'm going to turn that this way. You guys can barely see it in your field of vision. It's one of the improvements we'll be looking at, is getting multiple camera streams. So we're kind of running basic, guys, but we're looking good. I'd like to thank everybody for joining the stream today. We're up to 57 likes. We have 30 viewers. We are rocking and rolling. Thank you for mashing that like button. If you like what you're seeing and enjoying the stream, make sure you hit the subscribe button. It won't be long and we'll be going into chase mode here pretty soon. When I'm driving to my target area and spending time getting to my location, I'll spend a lot of, I'll spend my time looking at chat stuff. May not be able to see that or answer your questions now that we're kind of getting into that time of the day where we got to focus our attention on the sky. But once again, thank you guys. Can't do this without you. Would love to see you hit that like and subscribe button, and hope you enjoy the ride. Bubbling skies up ahead. Let's look at our radar. Yeah, we got a little storm track on this cell down south. It's actually got a northward trajectory, so I don't know if that'll remain the case, but that would definitely play into our favor. Look at them towers, folks. Low toppers. We got one over here on the right-hand side that's a little messy on top. Can't really tell if that's actually a tower, or it may have been a tower and it's been obliterated. I don't know. Bibbling up ahead. Bibbling. tank of gas. We got plenty. We should have plenty of gas. I mean, I can top off. Might be a good idea. Use the restroom, top off, get ready for chase mode. That left cloud doesn't look as good as we approach it. That one on the right is looking a little more vigorous, so a little more beefy. So we're gonna pull in. I'll go ahead and top off. That way we're running on a full tank of gas. What's the best way to go here? Probably this one over here. Okay guys, I'm going to fill up and then I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm going to stand up just a little bit and answer some stuff here. It's actually not that bad. I just had a bug land on me. Jeez. Okay, let's see. I'm going to pull forward a little bit, get out of people's way, and there's what we're kind of watching a little bit to the south. Let's go pull up right here real quick, guys. Can you hear this? I can hear you. Hey buddy, how have you been, man? I have been doing well, sir. Good deal. I'm going to put you in my phone cradle here, and then I'm going to try it again. I think the phone cradle blocks my microphone, and that's an issue that I discovered a while back. So let's see if this works. Can you hear me?
I heard you key up, but that was all I heard then.
Okay, if you can't hear this, I'm going to say the microphone is being blocked. If you can hear that, let me know.
I heard something then, but it was just very faint, like the volume was way down low.
Okay, my phone cradle blocks my microphone, so that is why I never am able to talk through this thing. And so I figured that out a little while back. I gotta figure out how to keep it from blocking my microphone.
Yeah, I'm not for sure. Because you have that one, the phone cradle that charges your phone at the same time, right?
I do, and then it's got a little bracket on the bottom, you know, that holds it, you know, keeps gravity from doing its thing. So, but it sits right on top of the little microphone hole. So I'm not sure how I'm gonna deal with that.
Well, I mean, number one, don't let it interfere with that. I mean, obviously we can text back and forth or whatever else if we need to, whatnot. But I am leaving Walmart now after my inverter failure, and so I'm going to go home and get that installed. And then it shouldn't take me too much longer, and then I should be able to head down that way.
Okay, that sounds good. I actually have raised it up in the cradle, so maybe it'll ride like this. And if you can hear me now, then we're cooking with grease.
Yeah, no, it sounds really good. Sounds like you're holding it in your hand.
Sweet, what happened to your inverter?
I don't know. I went to plug it in the 12-volt receptacle. I was going to hardwire it. And so whenever I hooked it up, it blew the fuse. And so I said, well, I'll just take it and hook it back up the way that I had it and just run it off of a cigarette lighter. Plugged it in a cigarette lighter and did the same thing. Blew the fuse inside of the actual, 12-volt deal where it goes down inside of the cigarette lighter. So I've had that thing for a while, and I think it just finally just gave it up.
Sounds like fun to me. I got a storm going up over here. I'm gonna kind of keep an eye on here.
Okay, I'll like I said, I've got to take care of some stuff at the house, but I'll hit you back up. I'll look on the radar and make sure that if there aren't any storms, then I'll call you back. If not, I'll just text you once I get a little bit closer down there. Are you on? Have you got your spotter beacon up or what? Why not?
I have my spotter beacon up and I got Zello on, so either way, however you want to contact me will be fine. I know that I got a storm going up now, and whenever you get down here, yeah, just give me a shout.
Alright, that sounds good, man.
Something going up here on the right hand side that I think is really interesting. May develop into something, so we're in a position for it. Thank you guys for riding along with me today. Glad you joined the stream. Make sure you smash that like button and hit that subscribe button. And we got storms going up. So we're getting into the action part of the day. This is what I'm kind of keeping an eye on right here. So it's get a little organization maybe. It may be what we're going to end up chasing before this is all over with. Today. Hope the stream looks good and sounds good on y'all's end. Sunbeam shining down, storm clouds above, warm fall day, 83 outside. We got mid 60s dew points, well, actually more like low 60 dew points, but still 60 dew points in October. That's not bad. To take off, then we'll be in a good spot. Driving in Oklahoma if it weren't for construction. folks. Look at that. That is gorgeous. Just beautiful. Love the way light works. Okay, I think we are going to, we're going to stay in this area. We've got, we got little cells going up to the west. We've got obviously what we're kind of watching here a little bit. It doesn't look as good as it did, but we're in the zone. We got one cell off to the west. It's actually got a little storm track on it, so I don't want to go all the way down to south. I don't want to go all the way down to Weatherford, Texas. So we're going to play further north. It's 4:30. Still got a couple hours of daylight left. Oh, we got some rain coming down. Look at that. Got some precip. Wow. Was not prepared for that yet. Now we got to make a decision. We got little cells off to our west. I don't think bouncing all the way south is going to be which way we want to go. So we're probably going to pull off here. Kind of keep an eye on things a little bit, let things develop. Still kind of in that wait and see mode. bad. Let's see what develops. Alright, so we got a little cell. Let me pull up my radar here. Yep, we've got our mesoscale discussion. You can see the blue circle on the radar. The little white dot is my exact location on radar. Got a couple of blips down to the south. So we got a little cell back west near Vernon. I think that's a cell, I'm not sure. Let's see how that develops. I think that's actually might be wind turbines. Okay, so nothing really taking off too much right now. There's a little cell down near Jacksboro. It's a little further south than what I'm wanting to play today. Welcome back. Hey, Bill the Scotsman. I'm glad you could join the stream today. Appreciate you guys being here. We got 69 likes. Nice. And of course, we're watching this celestial beauty. Question is, which one of these cells is going to take off for us? You look at visible satellites, see what we got going on here. Any watches in effect yet? They were kind of iffy about that. Gosh. Oh, gateway timer. SPC's website. I'm telling you what. I don't know if it's just me, but golly. Yeah, we got cloud decks. Pretty thick cloud deck off to the west. Yeah, I think we just have to let things develop a little bit. What a view here, right? What do you guys think of this view right now? Yay, nay? Like it? Seen better? This is, I don't mind soaking in these views when you're waiting on stuff to kind of happen. Well, I'm wondering if we didn't get east far enough. Let's see, where is this boundary? Let's go to Okay, let's go to Henrietta. That way we can,
Head west on US 70 West.
like I said, we can always come back north when it's time. We gotta get a little bit further south.
Turn right onto the US 277 South ramp, then merge onto I-44.
Okay. We are not barely moving to get on the turnpike. That's not cool.
Continue on I-44 for 20 miles.
Okay. Down into Texas we go, folks. We got a storm down near Bellevue that I'm keeping an eye on. We're going to make our way over towards Henrietta.
Welcome to Texas.
Welcome to Texas. Hoping we have a little bit of development between here and, well, there's something off to the west here. It can't be ignored there. I wonder if we should hang out in this area. Where's that at? It's just to our west. Okay. Doesn't have storm track yet, but doesn't mean it won't. Man, that's a good question. Off here. We got a little cell off to our west. And it's just as good as any at the moment.
In 1,000 feet, continue straight to...
And if we need to, we can, always jump back on it. We gotta stop sitting there. That probably could have went north. This is alright too, though. We're going to hope this little cell, and I'll pull it up on the radar here. We're going to hope that this little cell right here, right west of Burke Burnett, will become something. It's in favorable viewing territory. It's shown some intensification in the last few runs. Kids running across the street, wild kids. See what our storm's doing on radar. Come on. When's our last scan? 442. And we got a little. Yeah, it's looking as good as any of the other ones. We're in the warm sector. We've got juice to work with here. There's no reason why it can't. Growing or not. Man, there's some cells down to the south. This is gonna be iffy. Tough data area on top of that. Not cool. What happens if we go straight across though? So we got some cells back to the west as well. In fact, we got one directly to the west. Burn it. Data. Boy, it's a tough area. Tough area. There we go. Excellent. We're back. I'm interested to see if this cell off to our west is going to be worth anything after a little bit. I think we need to go after it. Vernon is 39 miles away. These cells are popping up. Just don't know if they're going to be worth a crap.
on Texas 240 West for 22 miles.
Let's see, it's 5 o'clock almost. So we're going after has a 1/2-inch hail marker on it now, so that's good. Thank you guys for watching and joining the stream today. Make sure you mash that like button and subscribe button. 75 likes, not too shabby. Let's see. Michelle, thank you for the sub. Really appreciate it. We are headed west towards Vernon, Texas. We're looking to intercept a storm that has a 1/2-inch hail marker at the moment and looks just as good as anything else, I guess. So that's what we're going for. We'll see if it turns out to be anything or not. It's kind of a gamble, but you know, it just beats going way down into Texas, down near Fort Worth. So this is what we're doing. northwest. We are into the beautiful time of day where we actually get to chase. Not looking too shabby for October. Up a little bit, so so nice here. Absolutely gorgeous out here. These storms are on this boundary and they're not moving very fast at all. fun from a road network standpoint because I mean everything's basically in triangles, so it makes it really hard to adjust, especially if a storm decides to go out in the middle of nowhere across these triangular lands, areas of land. So the question is, what we'll probably end up doing is go to Vernon and then go south out of Vernon. That storm's moving really slow. I mean, I could almost walk as fast as it's moving. So we should be able to get over to Vernon and get south. Like I said, the hail course is not huge, 0.75 hail marker. Come through town here. Guys, I'm getting a little hungry. So, as always, with my case, I bring my dinner along, and that dinner is PB&J. Eating like kings tonight. My PB&J sandwich, so excuse me for not being real talkative at the moment. One must savor the PB&J. Ooh, I saw lightning up ahead, I think. Tornado, it could be right here on these storms. You get the boundary interactions. Just never know. saw it. I don't know. But I did. What's the L core on this thing now? Half inch? I haven't quite taken root yet. Appreciate you guys hitting that like button. 77 likes. We're rocking and rolling. Good job, guys. Way to go.
In half a mile, turn right onto Texas 240 West, Frontage Road. Take the next right onto Texas 240 West, Frontage Road.
Frontage.
Continue on Frontage Road for 3/4 of a mile. In half a mile, use any lane to take the US 287 North Ramp to Vernon. Use any lane to take the US 287 North Ramp.
Oh, multitasking. Multitasking, not my forte. Skies, folks. Look at them skies, chat. We are on our way. Look at that. Fantastic. That means tater chips. And the storm is looking a lot better. I think we're on the winter today. Not quite there yet, but fixing to be. question is, in these crazy roads, I wonder. Key in West Idaho Union. I kind of like the look of these. Standpoint, it's pretty impressive. I wish we went a little further south. May pay the price there. That's looking pretty gnarly down there. If we can get there. Oh man, backtrack there before it's all look at the cell that we're going after. Looking pretty awesome. Awesome. CG off to our right. So things are picking up. south from Vernon, and then get out in front of this storm, and then kind of play it from there. Just hit 80 likes. You guys are awesome. Let's keep it rolling. If you like this storm and think it looks all right, then hit that like button. Love it. Loving it. Oh, there I see some lightning. Intra-cloud lightning up ahead. Turn right. You faked me out there, Mr. Pickup. It's alright. Well, is he going to turn right up here? If that's the case, then we will gladly get past you. right in front of it. I did not see the lightning, but I know that it was somewhere around because I just saw the flash out of the corner of my eye. I am a slow poke, I know that. I used to be a fast poke, but now I'm a slow poke. But could be a cow poke. We'll do the hokey pokey. That guy just threw a can out. Where did he? He was on the road. Probably another 5 minutes we'll be in position to intercept this storm, get the best view. Like it's split into two cells. This guy's passing on a double yellow. Goodness. It's like you're on video, we can see you. Hope that's not a chaser. But I can almost understand why, because we are going 55 in a 70. Brutal. Picking it up a little Okay, there's our storm. I think we'll just kind of hang out and wait for it to come to us. I don't know if there's a good way of getting there. It's really not. Not looking too shabby. I can see a little bit of the base down on the left-hand side. So keep an eye on that. It's got a little bit of, I mean, it's moving basically straight east, so we're in a good spot.
All right, that sounds good, man.
Oops. That's a nice little CG bolt that came down. That's just scud on the bottom there. That's nothing really much to write home about. Maybe it looks like it's right. No, that was CG was good. See what velocity looks like. Little bit of rotation, not a lot, just a little. Okay, let's move a little bit further down, get a better angle at this. Oh, I hear the thunder. Ah, so beautiful, so beautiful. So beautiful. Maybe I can get out of the rain a little bit. see. We might be able to park in front of this gate. This gate. Okay. Now we got a little better view of what's going on here. Kind of messy a little bit right now, just real unorganized. I'm gonna stand up. Ah, goodness. Oh, we got a severe storm up to our north. Guess we better go get that one. That one's severe. This one is not. Okay. Now we got to go get the one that's got the actual box around it, 'cause that's what we do. bad position to be in. It won't take long to catch up to it. You got the sun backlighting the clouds. And then we'll turn it to the east. A couple of bolts there. That's nice. Bring that in a little bit so you guys have the view that I do. Thank you guys for hitting that like button. Really appreciate it. Appreciate all of the new subscribers today. We're currently on a severe storm near Vernon, Texas, up near Oakley Union's where we're headed. We were just there, and we thought we'd play the southern storm, and it ended up being the wrong one. Don't do that very often. We're coming back north. Looks like the storm's just like right over the radar. Let's see if we can get to 100 likes, folks. We got 17 likes to go to get to 100. Can we do it? I think we can. You guys have been awesome on the button today. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Looks like all the little adjustments that are made over the last month or so are playing out, playing pretty good in our favor. So, all for you guys. Thank you so much. Got about 2 miles, and then we'll be back going to the northeast.
right, then take the ramp to US 183 North. Take the ramp to US 183 North, then merge onto US 183 North. Continue on US 183 North for 1 mile. In half a mile, use the right lane to take the ramp to US 70 East, US 183 North. Use the right lane to take the ramp to US 70 East, then turn left to stay on US 183 North, US 70 East. At the stop sign, turn left to stay on US 183 North, US 70 East.
Looks like it's balling up a little bit on radar, so maybe we might have a chance at a tornado today.
Continue on US 183 North for 9 miles.
My guess is yes. Sharon, my guess is the guys in front of me are chasing. I can probably tell by the weather anemometer on top. Dust up here. Look at that, guys. Look at that, chat. Whoa! Very nice. Severe weather season is here in the fall. Wow. That looks
on US 183 north for 6 miles. Your route may be affected by severe thunderstorm warning.
I hope so. Yeah, it's a good looking storm. It really is. Let's see what radar. So velocity. Yeah, velocity has some tight couplet up north of Davidson, up in the rain. There is a couplet in there. It's like a dang yin and yang. We're only 16 away from 100, guys. Fantastic job hitting that like button today. Continue to smash. I don't know, that may just be a shadow. Hard to tell. There's definitely a hail shaft coming out along with it. Now that must be okay. Let's back it off here.
Welcome to Oklahoma.
Welcome to Oklahoma. Got about 2 miles and we'll turn east and we'll be right basically at the southern edge of this storm. Hopefully our data gets better here in a moment. We haven't had many hiccups today. Gosh, I hope that doesn't start now. 85 likes. Somebody hit that like button, did a great job. Yeah, we're back. Awesome. Awesome. About a mile, we'll turn back to the west. Back to the east, I'm sorry. We're not going west. East.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto US 70 East. Take the next right onto US 70 East. Continue on US 70 East for 23 miles.
How's that for a view, guys? Beautiful. Oh, look at that lowering up ahead, guys. Look at that. Look at that lowering. Lowering right there. Wow, look at that. Woo! My goodness. Whoa. Beautiful. Chasing. I love it. This is chasing. I love it, love it, love it.
Hey Sean, can you hear me?
Yes sir, I sure can, and I am underneath the most beautiful mesocyclone with a wall cloud underneath.
That. Are you down there, Rick?
I sure am. Right at the tip of the hook.
Sweet. So I'm just now leaving. I'm going to kind of head down that way, but there's also a couple of sales that are happening there by Carnegie. So if those, in fact, ramp up, I may just stick with that one.
That may be a good idea because we got about basically 40 minutes of daylight left, so you're not going to have a lot of sunlight to work with by the time you get out.
And that's what I was thinking. I mean, I might not be shooting any pictures anyways. I'm just shooting. I'm gonna be live streaming, and so I'm gonna see what happens. It looks like that storm is trying to fire up. There's actually one up here by Crescent. Got lightning all over it, and it is coming down like crazy.
Sounds like you got a couple of targets to choose from then. Good luck on the live stream.
Yeah, I mean, I know the dynamics are better down there, but me being running so late and having to change out the inverter and everything, I don't think it would benefit me a whole lot.
Absolutely. I think logistically, you probably are going to be better off staying up there, only because it's going to be an hour and a half where you get down here, and it'll be well after dark, and who knows what it'll look like by then.
Copy that. Yeah, I was thinking about maybe going over toward Duncan and Marlow in that area and hanging out and seeing what it looked like, but like you said, an hour is an hour, you know, so things can change quite a bit by that.
Copy that. Well, I'll tell you what, this thing is rotating like crazy.
You might get you a dater.
Well, I caught one in September, so maybe here in October it's going to be, maybe I'll keep the monthly streak going.
Texarkana, Arkansas.
That is very cool. Well, it's starting to get with it now. It's starting to rain hard.
Okay, copy that. Well, we may meet up sooner or later. If something doesn't happen with this storm up here, I may drop down to the south there.
Sounds good, buddy. Be safe.
Copy that. You too.
We gotta get past this little out. Well, we're on the backside. It seems like it's a little outflowy though. So tornado not imminent. Definitely, the views are amazing. Got basically grass blowing across the road. We're almost to the front edge of this thing where we can get around and look back at it. Clouds are like going so low next to me. My goodness. Very low next to me, right to my left side. It's just crazy. See which way the winds turn to once we get in front of this. Right now, boy, golly. Whoa, that is insane. Clouds are so low to the ground. We'll get turned around up here in a second. I feel like we'll be able to turn around.
Continue on Oklahoma 54 North for 1 mile.
Okay, let's see if we can go north just a little bit. I don't know if this is the best decision. Really just want to. Wow. There we go. want to get you guys a view of what's going on above my head. Can't even really see it. So, off we go.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto US 70 East. Take the next left onto US 70 East. Continue on US 70 East for 11 miles.
There's a bit of hail core in it now. See if we can get turned around and get a view. Hopefully we can find a spot up here. This might work. Maybe not. No. This is what was chasing
Continue
me.
on North 2320 Road for 1 mile.
Probably still is a little bit. Let's bring this camera up just a tad. There we go. That is crazy. Okay, we better not stick around too long with this.
Turn left onto US 70 East.
We'll stop
Continue
and
on
go
US
with
70
this.
East for 9 miles.
Stop and go with this for a little bit. Got a hail core back in there. Get out in front of here a little bit. We can we turn around there? We could have, but we won't. rain is just on our tail. I'll say the rain, the core of the cell is just on our tail. It's picking up to the south, so I don't know how many more stops we're going to make. Turn around here in a moment. We might have a minute or two to kind of soak in the views a little bit. That is the color of the sky right now. It's just, there's just severe weather, and when you get hail or anything else that, you know, can get up in the clouds. I don't know that hail's so much an issue, but just the lighting's just crazy. Can't say for certain why, but whoa, what was that? Wow. I think we got hail on it, so I'm not sure.
Head north on N2350 Road toward East 1910 Road, then turn right onto East 1910 Road.
That is just an amazing view. Wow.
Continue on US 70 West for 1 mile.
Can't tell if there's hail falling or not here. I think it's just big raindrops. Okay, let's stay out in front of the precip.
Continue on US 70 West for 1 mile. Continue on N2350 Road for 3/4 of a mile. Continue on US 70 East for 6 miles. May be affected.
Ouch. Hail is caught up. It's crazy. Oh, don't do that, dude. basically trying to outrun the hail core. So we're just gonna have to hang out and get out of the way. Grab her a little bit. Ouch. Crazy sky right there, don't you think?
Continue on US 70 East for 12 miles. Your route may be affected by severe thunderstorm warning.
Sorry about the data, guys, if it's choppy. You know, we got a lot of chasers and they're pinging off all the cell phone towers, so that's the one drawback to today. In the spring, we'll be free of that, but for now, there's a little bit of a struggle with the data. Hopefully it's coming through pretty good. But the data has come back. That is awesome. You guys enjoying the stream? We got 14 more likes to get to 100. 14 more. We've had a good stream today. It's been an excellent day of streaming, excellent day of storm chasing. Where we at? Granfield, Oklahoma. So basically, I'm going to go to the east, get over to I-44, and then we're going to dip down to Burnett. Try to get away from this, or get out of this hail core. What the heck is that? There's something. Oh man, there's a spider in here. A jumping spider. Oh, he's a friend of mine. He ain't gonna hurt nothing. buddy. About 9 miles and then we start turning to the south. This storm is just right on my tail, unfortunately. As you guys can see in the radar in your lower left-hand corner of your screen, this storm is in hot pursuit. We got 88 likes, 12 more likes to go till we get to 100. You guys got to do it. I know you can. I believe in you. Boy, we're losing daylight fast too. What time is it? 6:35? Whole box has become severe. Well, I wanted it to initiate west of I-44, and that it did. So we've got a great day of chasing in this favorable terrain, which is awesome. That's kind of crazy. Maybe it has to do with like the format of the TV versus the format of the phone. I don't know. Looks like the hail core has dissipated somewhat, which is great. We don't need no stinking hail. We may be able to pull over here in just a minute and look back and see what we got behind us. I got a train of cars behind me though, so I gotta be real careful about where I pull off at, but we can try it right here. Whoa.
Continue on County Road E1940 for 3/4 of a mile. Head east on County Road E1940 toward County Road N2460.
Wow, look at that sky, guys.
Head southeast on US 70 East toward Oklahoma 70D.
70D. Dee-dee-lee-lee. Look at that. Hopefully it looks good on TV though. Yeah, that's pretty good, isn't it? Whoa, big lightning bolt. Big. We can sit
At the
here for a
stop
little
sign,
bit.
turn left onto US 70 East.
We can sit here for a little bit, but we can't hang out for very long. Yeah, this is a good looking storm. It really is. The colors are nice. Oh, I'm zoomed out as far as I can go. That's as far back as I can zoom. That's crazy, isn't it? There's kind of like what we're watching in the scud, and got that rising scud, trying to create a wall cloud. Hey, I wasn't following that chaser. He just happened to be in front of me. There's a big difference. There's a big, big difference. Okay, we're gonna adjust again. Gotta
Continue on US 70 East for 6 miles.
To keep moving. It is severe warned. Very much severe warned. Up a little bit again. Just gotta keep an eye on it. Not done by any means. I was just kidding, Sharon. I knew you knew that. I was just kidding. I had to give you a hard time. spot to sit for a little bit now. Find us a good turnoff at the top of the hill. We got 88 likes. We need 66 more views to get to 1,000 today, which isn't bad because we haven't streamed in ages. So we're having a good day. Good day, good stream. I think the connection's staying pretty strong. Would you guys agree that it has been a pretty strong stream today? The good news is that it only gets stronger in the springtime when it comes. I'm excited. Very excited for that. I wonder if there will be a place to pull off up here. I like a grain bin over here, but I don't know. Maybe I'll just stop right here while I still have the opportunity. Okay, now we get
Continue on County Road N2490 for 1 mile.
Whoa.
Head west on US 70 West toward County Road N2480.
The lightning is flying. We're looking at the heart of the rotation there. What we got going on? Oh my goodness. Going on over in here. Come on guys, 12 more likes and we'll be to 100. That's the milestone today. That's the goal. That's the goal. Look at that. What's this? I don't think there's much rotation. It's probably just a scuddy lowering, but wow. Yeah, I do believe there is some circulation in there. A little bit of circulation in there. Okay, once this parade of cars comes by, we will adjust again. Losing daylight fast. Although the camera's picking up on the night sky pretty good, or the darkness.
In half a mile, turn right onto Oklahoma 36 South. Take the next right onto Oklahoma 36 South. Continue on Oklahoma 36 South
October
for 4
storm
miles.
chasing. There is definitely it's just like spring a little bit. Since we're losing light, let's see, we got a couple of casinos here. Don't really want to stop there. Lose all the money. So, drop to Burt Burnett. We'll probably let this thing pass because we're losing daylight. Messy, but we'll still got a little time. 90 likes. Now we only have 10 likes to go. We need 40 views. 40 views to get to 1,000 today. Pretty good. What's going on up here? There's been a rotation in this way, so I can't. You gotta pay attention to it.
In half a mile, turn right onto the I-44 West, US 277 South ramp.
I don't know if this is somebody's driveway, I think so, but just a little bit. There's a pole in the way, of course. Well, we got a tornado warning now, folks. Okay, so we got a tornado warning on this. Watching the pole. Yeah, we need to find a better spot. Man, that'd be an awesome spot if it wasn't for that pole. But yeah, tornado warning, our first
In
tornado
800
warning
feet,
of the
make a
day.
U-turn.
So, wow, that has been good. Not good if it actually produces and destroys stuff, but
In a quarter
down a
mile,
little bit
turn right
further.
onto the I-44 West,
we're in
US
the warning box.
277 South Road.
The tornado warning is absolutely what we were just looking at. If I can find a place to turn off here, take
Turn
it.
right onto the I-44 West ramp.
Okay, here we go. Oh, I don't know that I want to turn. Yeah, okay, so we can maybe. Yeah, here we go. Rise and scud.
Continue on Oklahoma 36 north for 3/4 of a mile.
See if we can get away from this sign. There we go. Okay. So there's your rising scud. We're looking into, I don't see like a tremendously, there's a strong couplet actually out to our north. I say strong, it's definitely an embedded couplet. It's an embedded circulation in all that rain is what it is. We're going to keep an eye on this edge. We're looking right up into it, so if there is something, maybe we'll have a chance to see it. What we got going over here? Yeah, I think we're all right there. I think that's where we want to be, but end up moving here in a second. A lot of traffic. Okay.
Turn right onto the I-44 West ramp. In a quarter mile, merge onto I-44,
It's
US
making a slight
277
jog to the
South.
south. Making a slight adjustment.
Continue on I-44 for 1.5 miles. Take exit 14 for Texas 267 West toward Burke Burnett, Texas 240 West.
Okay.
Take exit 14, then turn right onto East 3rd Street, State Loop 267.
Take this turn off. Go down this way. Excuse me. Alright, I am going to look for a place to stop. Let it, we'll watch it come in, Burke Burnett, and pass by, and then we'll see where we go from there. And I got that tornado warning up. It's in the core. There's no way you're going to see anything up there. Got places. We have gone over 1,000 views today, folks. That is amazing. Great job. Great job today. Let's see if we can stop in there. Of course, everybody's going to stop underneath the gas pump, so I'm not really worried about hail at this point. Let's see. All right, guys, I'll be right back. Okay, a chance to stand up is always good. Sorry about the view. Not exactly the greatest view in the world right here. I'm hungry. Okay, time for another PB&J. How's it looking up north? Yeah, that whole line's starting to pick up a little bit. We got a tornado warning just to our north. And the interstate cuts right through the heart of it, so. Let's see, tornado warning right now. Gosh, it's a big broad area rotation, so no imminent. I mean, there's a little bit of, probably north of Burnett, about 3 or 4 miles. Good point. The city lights aren't great for night viewing, but you can see that blue core back in there. Well, looks like the core's mostly passed, so we may wander up in there a little bit. Okay, let's take a look here.
Your route. Head south towards Sycamore Drive. Take the next left onto Shepherd Road, then turn left onto Central East Freeway, South Red River Expressway. At the stop sign, turn left onto Central East Freeway, South Red River Expressway, then continue straight to stay on Central East Freeway.
Alright.
Continue straight to stay on Central East Freeway, South Red River Expressway, then use the left lane to take the I-44 East ramp. Use the left lane to take the I-44 East ramp, then merge onto I-44 East.
edge of this core. I'm not sure exactly what we're running into here. Lots of heavy rain. Ooh. Put 4 new tires on the RAV a couple of months ago, specifically designed for handling the rain. They're doing well. They do a good job. It used to be where I would drive this thing and get in the rain like this, and it'd be like being on ice skates. The rain really well. definitely coming down. Like the last little bit of rain in the package of the storm. Lighten up here in about 15 seconds. And I think we were correct. Keep the stream up for a little bit. If you guys are bored, I'll just leave it up and you guys can watch, but we're letting this thing ride off to the east. Really HP, hard to see anything from here, so about as good as any time to drop off and make our way to the next stop. Let's talk about how the stream did today. Now, just from my perspective, I obviously can't see what's going on your end, but I think that we saw an improvement in the stream connection. I know there was improvement in location identification. What did you guys think? You gotta tell me. You don't gotta do anything, but if you got a moment and you've been watching for a good portion of the day, what did you think of the stream overall? What can we do better? Because I got ideas. And the steps that I've taken so far have been successful, which is really exciting. But hopefully we can grow this stream and really do some neat things in the future. Bye, Sharona. Potato chips. Philip, you got your ears on?
There's construction ahead.
in construction. Philip, are you there? All right, thank you. Really appreciate the feedback. Can't wait for the next stream. We'll see you then. Have a good night. Sleep well. And one of these days I'll feel like I'm not talking to myself in here, and it'll sound more natural. It has to, I don't know. First stream in ages, especially one where the connection stayed good the whole time, or most of the time. We have 1,086 views and 91 likes, which is pretty fantastic. Like I said, we haven't streamed in forever, and when I did stream, I would drop signal all the time, and I just had no fighting chance. So I'm pretty happy. I'm just pretty pleased with that. I'm going to hang back here a little bit. Alright, thank you whoever did that. Whoever hit the like button for like 92. You rock. So today's a preview of what you're going to get next spring. In March. We'll have Starlink on board, which I have Starlink set up. I just don't have it hooked up because Starlink's expensive. $165 a month, and I just couldn't turn it on for one chase. So we're probably not going to chase tomorrow, and I don't know when the next storm setup's going to be, so whenever that is, we'll be there, but I don't know. It was a great one-day chase anyways. For this construction to be done. Goodness. Past a semi. Driving past a semi in construction is the worst. to the road. Okay, we're free and clear for a little bit, hopefully. Today's like a good old school, just to sit back and enjoy the storm's type chase. And we got up underneath that storm at its peak with that hook. That's some pretty awesome views. I feel like one lane roads on the turnpike when it's raining like crazy is just like a hydroplane nightmare. I'm so glad I got those tires switched out. There's no way, dude, behind me that I'm going any faster in this conditions. There's not concrete barriers up. That's how it used to be. When I'd come back, when I was done with the chase, go down the turnpike, and concrete barriers would be sitting there. So stressful. Keep this stream on for a good portion of this positioning tonight. I need the watch hours to get to monetization. Need them watch hours. So appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys spending so much time watching and hanging out with me. let's see. Lady Law says, just need a solid streaming week to get your watch. Yeah, that's what I need. Is I need just a full week of this stuff. Unfortunately, it's not stormy every day of the week in the fall. And what I'm trying to do, I mean, obviously, whenever I start streaming, that means I have to turn on all these subscriptions. And the king daddy of all the subscriptions is the Starlink, and that's just too much for just just a handful of chases. So I think once we get to March, and I'll try to get some stuff in between now and then, obviously. But once we get to March, we should be well on the path back to where we were basically the year before last. Yeah, it did. That Matador storm, that tornado, I think I had 1,000 viewers that day. Of course, that was a crazy night and very stressful on top of that. So learned a lot about preparation that night. Usually I'm prepared, but not all the time. I felt like the old streams did not have, I just didn't like their quality, I think there was a lot of learning and a lot of choppiness and everything, and so now I'm sitting there and I just, I'm looking at these streams and they're low quality, and this one's probably not that much better quality when it comes to actual video, but I was just looking at it, I was like, okay, well, that was a good, nice start. But I'm going to get rid of them, and then I'm going to start this new season with nothing but new streams, and now that I know what I'm doing. And then when I deleted the videos, I think a month later, maybe a couple of weeks later, I got an email from YouTube telling me that I had been demonetized because my content just wasn't there. And I'm like, what the heck? That was a dumb move. But then I have this internal struggle of whether to focus on still photography, which is my living, or this, which is fun. Which it's all fun, but this is really fun. I like it. And that's what it is. It's perfectionism. I want things to be in order. I want them to look nice. I want them to be high quality. And eventually, I think in the spring, we're going to try to run 1080p instead of 720 this time. I run 720 because I don't feel like the connection's strong enough to handle 1080. But I think we may be running 1080 in March. True authenticity sometimes. I mean, I'm as authentic as it gets, I think, but still, if you don't know what you're doing, it comes across as, I don't know. I knew what I was doing chase-wise. I wasn't streaming-wise. I was just trying to figure out how to juggle it all, and found myself in a couple of situations that I didn't care for. Maybe we can get this thing to fly. I'm excited. Because I've captured, and I know this sounds crazy, but I've captured about every storm photo you can think of. And I've photographed half the southern plains, half of the nation for that instance, for that matter. So that's why this is getting renewed focus for now. It's fun, and to have y'all ride with me makes it go so much better and smoother. Yeah, that's my biggest struggle, is trying to. So the way that I've got it set up now is most of it's hands-free now. See, now back in the day when I was streaming, I was always struggling for signal and fiddling with stuff, trying to get it to fix, and there just wasn't a fix for it at the time. I just didn't know it. But yeah, trying to run radar and trying to fiddle with the stream and make sure that the video's just right and drive, and it's a lot. Now today was a good chase because I've automated most of this stuff, and that helps tremendously. So then all I got to do is worry about driving and radar, and I don't even have to look at the stream. Yeah, I need to do that for sure. I need to remember to hit the record button in interesting times too. That might have some virality to it. Obviously today there wasn't really much from a viral standpoint, but I could probably chop up some video. And I've got to learn some video skills. I can work a still photo up in a heartbeat, no problem. But when it comes to video, man, I'm like, my age shows when it comes to that. But it's been a good day. You know, I've been sitting in this chair since about noon. So I've got about eight hours behind the wheel and doing just fine. One of my biggest struggles the last year or so is just getting tired, you know, from driving all day, or my butt gets sore or whatever, you know, just from sitting so much. But today my body is working with me. Now tomorrow I might be saying something different, but that don't count because tomorrow I don't have to chase. That's a good idea. Lady Law knows what's going on. She's a YouTuber. We are at 93 likes. Oh, I know I'll feel it tomorrow. I know that for a fact. You know, back when I was younger, back when I was in my early to mid 30s, and even in my 20s when I would chase, when I got home, I would still be driving in my sleep, and that's awful. These days that don't happen, thank goodness. I don't know if it was anxiety or just, I don't know, couldn't shut my mind off, but yeah, these days I don't have that issue. I go home and I'll fall right asleep like a sack of taters. I understand. Looks like we got some lightning up ahead in the. We still got storms up to our north. They're crossing I-35 now, I believe. Radar here. Now, they're not really. They're more to the more to the northeast, but since we'll be heading that way, we'll kind of have a front row seat to them. Gosh, I feel like I got people following me. I should have dinner at 4:30. Well, since you've actually said something about that, I will admit we have dinner usually between 4:30 and 5 o'clock. How old are we? By the time I get to bed, my belly's empty. And I like it that way. Oh, somebody hit the like button. We're up to 94. I only need 6 likes. 6 likes to get to 100. Can you believe that? I am old, I know. I feel it. But not really. My number is, my age number is fairly high. But I feel like biologically, I'm 35. Health-wise, I feel like I'm 35. Now that may still be old in some of y'all's books, but it's really young to me. I don't even have a wrinkle yet. I'm not that old. We gotta get 6 likes somewhere, man. We gotta close this thing out with 100 likes. I can't even throw down a challenge because I don't even know if everybody watching is actually. I don't even know if there's anybody watching other than it says 10 people. Hey, but that's, you know, the good thing is that on my previous streams for the last year and a half, the most I could get is 10 people. So today I think we peaked at like 35 or something. So that was really good. I did something to gain a few clicks. Oh, somebody hit that like button. 95 likes. We only need 5 more. Whoever hit that like button's got to be smiling right now. Made me smile. And it's just, and it really is just for fun now, because obviously most of the streaming adventure is done. We're just kind of cruising, hanging out. It's a hangout. We'll see. Hopefully you have 10,000 followers. Looks like there's still a severe storm going up through Oklahoma City right now. Are we down to 4? likes to go and 9 viewers. What is the percentage of my 9 viewers right now that have not clicked that like button? We're down to 4. We're down to 4 likes to go to 100. It's just a matter of principle now. Just a matter of principle. This could be my last stream of this year. You never know. But man, it's going to be a fun spring next year. Oh, we're down to 3. You guys are awesome. The 8 viewers. Now we're up to 11. We're gaining. Welcome to the ride along. Welcome to the post chase ride along. If you did not see today's chase, make sure you go back and watch it because it was a good one. Like little to no glitches today. And the storms were awesome. Especially when you get, you know, to about the 5 to 6 o'clock hour. Man, it was good. Ha! We're at 101. We did it! Woo! I'm clapping. Hopefully you don't have dogs listening, because they might hurt their ears a little bit. But yeah, we did it 101. Thank you guys. I had X. I don't want X. X is toxic. Blue Sky is toxic. Facebook is toxic. TikTok is toxic. Instagram is toxic. Social media, toxic. Lefty's back. Look at there. Yeah, but once I get it, I tend to start looking at it. That's the problem. That's what they do. They suck you in. I can't just use it to share. And I start looking at it. Yeah, I'll aggregate it on YouTube. I'll just dominate the algorithm. How's that? It's probably a pretty good plan. Dominate the algorithm. I heard somebody ask one time if I had Discord. I'm like, no, I don't even know what Discord is. So, no Discord. I had 7,000 followers on Twitter, and I deleted that sucker. And I even had some kind of like important people following me. But by that time, I was just done. And I still am not on social media anymore. And you know what? It just feels good. I'll just dominate the algorithm. Oh, I will make posts to my YouTube page, though. My community page. I'll do that. I'll keep the audience where they're supposed to be. Yep, I figured Discord's just like the rest of them. Now Reddit's alright. It's got a lot of hot garbage on it too, but I find myself reading it more than just about any other place. Pinterest is more my speed, probably. Just kidding. Cama loves Pinterest because Pinterest, I like Pinterest because she likes Pinterest. And we eat some pretty good meals that are based from those Pinterest recipes. Yeah, my no clothing ideas for me. Cargo shorts and a t-shirt. That's about as good as it gets these days. Two likes. That's fantastic. That's great. 1,159 views today. We're gonna get some hours towards that total watch hours thing again. By golly, we're on the road to monetization again. Maybe I'll do a winter live stream, but like not really, because all the young guys, they can do live streams in winter because they spend time pulling people out of ditches and stuff. I'd just be terrible at that. I'd be like, okay, I'm an old guy. If you get stuck, I guess I'll just stream you being stuck. And that's a word to the wise in the winter, especially around Oklahoma City. Do not get stuck driving in stuff that you don't need to be driving in. Why? Because you end up on the news. And the news is not bashful. The news is not bashful about showing you and embarrassing you. I don't know. I used to have four-wheel drive vehicles, and then I traded them in. I like this RAV. It's not four-wheel drive though, so I have to be real careful when I get out on dirt roads. So without four-wheel drive, I kind of get hesitant to be out on the roads. Plus, I don't know, I just don't trust everybody else who's driving, I guess. Yeah, stay off the ice too. Live stream old people walking across the ice, that'd be terrible. Look, we're back up to 12. We got 12 viewers right now. We're back in the double digits, folks. From a peak of 35. We dipped to 9 a while ago. And now we're back up to 12. Oh, now we're up to 15. Look at us go. Live streaming snowstorms, from my standpoint, I'm just going to sit in the car. That's all there is. I'm not getting out. I'm not going to go and push anybody. Okay, I might help push somebody if it's possible, but no, I'll just sit in the car and stream. And I don't chase hurricanes because I'm not a hurricane expert, and I don't hang out with anybody who's a hurricane expert, so that pretty much leaves me out. So, supercells it is in the spring. Post up outside a parking lot and record people slipping and sliding like baby giraffes. That would be cool. And then like play the Benny Hill theme song behind in the background. That'd be mean. I couldn't do that. Besides, I'm usually the one who's slipping and sliding and falling. I went roller skating one time and busted my elbow. My wife didn't let me, I'm not allowed to roller skate anymore. Yep, at least you know when I'll be home, or you'll have a good idea. We're probably going to stream up until the point we get off the turnpike, and then we're probably going to shut it down at that point. Yep, now we're down to 9 again. They said, enough of your nonsense. This is not exciting. Enough of your nonsense and driving in the dark. Which I know other people who drive in the dark and they get lots of viewers. So maybe one of these days I can be one of those folks who get 10,000 viewers just driving somewhere. Good. Hey, is the screen informational enough for you guys? I didn't hear many questions, so is it informational enough for everybody to understand what's going on? No, I'm not singing karaoke. I'm not singing any songs because YouTube might pick up on that, and they don't like that stuff. I don't even know what ASMR is. Need to make Lefty a moderator so when the spring comes he can kick butt in the chat. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I think my voice is ASMR because it likes to put people to sleep. People start yawning whenever I talk to them. My name is Sean and I suffer from asthma. Do you have trouble with asthma? Look at those towers up above. Can y'all see the lightning up ahead? We're getting a little closer. And that storm is still over. Well, it's East Oklahoma City now, but we've got a front row seat for it. Asthma. Make people yawn just by simply talking? You may suffer from asthma. it's not even close to my bedtime. I'm tired, but it's not even close to bedtime yet. Appreciate you guys continue to hit that like button. You don't have to at this point. We've reached our 100 goal, but I sure don't mind it at all. We keep hovering around 9 to 10 viewers left, so we're kind of limping down to the end of the stream, which is understandable. But if y'all ain't doing nothing at home, it's dark outside, might as well just ride along with us. Yeah, if you have asthma, if you're dealing with asthma, you need an exhaler. 'Cause it's like a sigh. I can add a clock. I can add a clock to the screen with that. That would probably be a good thing to add, don't you think? Maybe the next stream I'll put the time on there. I can also put elevation and temperature, I think. I don't know about temperature, but I know I can do elevation. Being out on the road. I never realized how much I missed being out here until I get out here and actually do some chasing. And these are good. This was good storms today, not crappy storms, so that definitely helps. But I've had some good chases this year. A lot of them, really. Just didn't feel like I was out as much, but I had quite a few. I caught tornadoes a lot this year too. This year, my quantity of tornadoes per storm was pretty high, actually. I do still have a sense of humor from time to time. We definitely don't get that here where we're at. I miss, if I had to say I missed anything, it's just basically, I miss the ability to see a sunset every night. When I lived in my old house out west, I had a front door view to a sunset. And not so much these days. certainly glad you guys are enjoying the nighttime banter, the after dark post chase drive. I think my PB&Js are going to sustain me for the evening. I don't know that I will need a second dinner. I think I'll try to go without a second dinner. You're late, you'll have to go back and watch the stream. There's some cool stuff. We saw some good stuff tonight. Probably, let's see what time, we're almost at Chick-fil-A. We got about 30 more miles, guys, and we're probably going to call it quits. So if you're looking for the stormy action now, you're about an hour late, and you'll have to go back and rewatch the video. But it's good, it's worth it. Great time waster, time killer. Good storms, and we got some cumulus being illuminated by lightning up ahead, although it's pretty faint at this point. Yeah. Well, we're up over 1,200 views, guys. This is great. Good job. Over 105 likes from what I can see. The question will be, will I be able to walk when I get home, because I've been sitting in this chair so long. Can y'all see the lightning pretty well? This camera's not exactly the greatest night vision camera or the night sky camera, but I don't know, maybe it works just fine. Maybe the quality's good, I don't know. There's higher quality cameras out there, but this one's done the job. The closer I get, though, the more scenic these clouds are. Man, look at that. We got a bump to 17 viewers. We're rocking now. We're making a comeback. That view up ahead's kind of nice, not gonna lie. Yeah, that's pretty cool. That storm is east of Oklahoma City right now. It's probably over by Choctaw at this point. Probably here. I know it's over Midwest City for sure. Why? Because I'm looking at radar. I don't know, maybe second dinner, I'm not sure. Did we have leftovers tonight? Tell more Asper jokes. That lightning is nice up ahead. That's just kind of cool. It's kind of nice to drive home, not in driving rain, and to be able to see the sky in front of you, the clouds and the lightning. And it's pitch black outside. Feels like it's like 10:20 at night. Now, so my jokes are leaving me. You guys will just have to be entertained by the lightning ahead. You ever get so tired that your brain stops? Me neither. Just kidding. That is right. You know, that's the great thing about living in Oklahoma is a lot of your chases are out and backs. You know, when you're a hiker, you know, when you look at your hiking trails, you think, okay, there's out and backs and there's loops. And if you're not a local chaser, or if you know, chases like this are more like loops. You're basically doing multiple days and you end up back in the place you started, but after a while. But you live in Oklahoma, central Oklahoma, a lot of them are out and backs, you know, because you can get home basically in the same night that you went chasing. Non 53, 56, watching all the way from Hungary. That is cool, man. That is so cool. Do you guys go storm chasing in Hungary? Jack is not in Kansas anymore. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, the storm stopped. We started driving home and all of a sudden my chat's blowing up. You guys need to have this energy during the storms. We need to train our chat to really be talkative during the storms. You guys got to keep the energy from first minute to the last minute. never chased in hungry, but I have chased while hungry. How about that? Man, that's awesome. We got a worldwide stream going here. So great. Make sure you guys go back and watch the stream earlier today. Watch it from first minute to last minute. It was a good stream. Yeah, I got a million of them. Not really, but I got a few. They're not even really jokes, just smart aleck comments. So what do you do, Lady Law? You watch on the TV and your phone? Because if I watch on TV, if I watch YouTube streams on TV, I can't type. It's funny because I'll watch other storm streams, and I find myself, and I don't know why, but I find myself as well just watching somebody drive for no reason. And it's like, I know nothing's going to happen, and I know they probably got like 7 hours before a storm kicks off, but man, I'll tell you what, there's just something to it, you know, just watching somebody drive and chat. Oh, appreciate that. I need some. Can you get 4,000 for me? I need about 3,600 at this point. It's pretty sad. Although we're going to take out a chunk of it today. We've got about 15, we got about 14 miles left, so just about 12 to 13 minutes left of the stream, so just warning you guys ahead of time. Like I said, it was a good stream, so let's recap. I started streaming at noon today. That way we could work out any bugs that came up. Luckily, there were really no bugs that came up, which was awesome. While in the downtime over the last couple of months, I added automatic location information on the lower right-hand side of the screen. So it was kind of nice today to not have to answer the question of where are you at. You guys know where I'm at now. No escaping it. I added my PayPal and Venmo to the screen just because I can't get super chats right now. Those were not exercised today, but that's okay. Those like buttons and subscribes were worth a lot. That was cool lightning. So yeah, that was good. You know, the latest subscribers on the top right, on the top left hand side of the screen. So if you subscribe, you get your name on the channel at least for a second until the next guy. Oh yeah, I won't delete anything. I'll never delete anything again. I learned my lesson there. Like I said, it's kind of like, it's not OCD, behavior, but you know, I like things organized, and I like to put my best foot forward. I didn't feel like those were my best feet, so anyways, they got deleted, and then I paid the price, so here I am. You sent Venmo? You're kidding me. You did, thank you. You didn't have to do that. Now I'm going to be able to take you out for dinner. I'll bring you some lunch with the Venmo you sent me. Thank you. I'll be able to get some PB&J with that. Jack, I hope you never have to go through that again either. That is a harrowing experience that nobody needs to be subject to. Minnesota, it's crazy because you wouldn't think Minnesota's really a place for tornadoes that much, but they dang sure are. They've had seasons where they've had more tornadoes in Oklahoma, so I know all about that. Well, I will take that 20. Any money that comes through here, this is for everybody else as well, but any money that comes to this stream, it's going directly back into the stream, okay? It's going towards equipment upgrades, internet, everything. Cameras, multiple cameras, so we can get different views from all different angles. And that's where we're going with this stuff, so Lady Law's $20 donation. That's building towards the future. I appreciate it. Too kind. Alright, we're about 9 miles away, which means we're probably about 8 minutes away, because I drive faster than 60 miles an hour. Many times anyways. As I get older, I get closer to it, but not yet. But anyways, it was a good stream today. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Those of you who have stuck around for the post-chase drive, I'm glad you did. Had a lot of fun. The storms were awesome. And I'm looking forward to doing this in the spring, full time. And you heard that right, it's going to be a full-time thing. I got my camera still, don't worry. But we're going to be full-time on the road. And we're going to chase relentlessly, have a lot of fun, enjoy nature, and, you know, just really live. On the turnpike. I wouldn't think the camera was picking up very well, but it must be. But you got to remember, I'm looking directly northeast where the storms are. You're at a location probably where they've long since passed you, so maybe a little bit tougher. Plus, you know, city lights have something to do with that too, I'm sure. we got about 5 miles left. 5 minutes left in the stream. Before we go, does anybody have anything they'd like to let everybody know? Or comments? Or anything like that? We got 14 viewers right now. Any of you 14 would like to make a statement or give feedback? That'd be great. If you or a loved one has been affected by asthma, ASMR, you may be entitled to compensation. Or a good night's sleep, at the very least. Man, that lightning is cool. How cool is that? With 3 minutes left, guys, we're going to go ahead and wrap it up. So with that, I'll say thank you guys so much. Thank you, Lady Law, for your Venmo donation. Thank you guys for your subs. Thank you for smashing that like button 109 times today. Thank you for all the views, and thank you guys mostly for everything. More than anything, just keeping me company. When I'm out on these chases, it just makes it so much more fun when you guys are riding along with me and seeing what I'm seeing. I get to share it, and that's a pretty powerful thing. And it's not something I've always done, but we're gonna make it a thing. Be prepared for whenever. I'm not sure when the next stream is. Honestly, don't. We're in fall season. You get a storm, you're lucky, but
in 2 miles, take the exit toward Tuttle Mustang.
If we have a storm come up, of course, I'll let you guys know. But we're here to enjoy the sky, the beauty of the scenery, and catch a storm or two, maybe a tornado along the way. So as long as we do that, then we've accomplished our goals. Well, once again, thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you have a great evening. You guys be safe and enjoy the rest of your night. We'll see you later.